Amen. Don't worry. You're not going to die. Let me just treat that for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You bastard. What kind of fancy prose is this?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. So?
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years, and even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa, you know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the mint. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Very well. I'll look around for it. But say...
You're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you? Cape on this, cape on that. Yet...
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that might prove impossible.
Very well then. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see one like that, it will It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about... And Henry, be careful.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. Look what I have for you. Quick! God! Everything all right, eh? Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? abomination. This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the sanctuario suo.
Bloody hell. This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. Shit!
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Deliverance, Deus, the sanctuary of war. I'm coming for you, you bastard. Anna, go find it. You'll find it.
Ah, everything's here. All right. What's this? Did the knight write this?
I know you're here somewhere. Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus? Aye. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything. Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Terrace. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his...
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Throsnata of Rabush could both teach you something.
Thanks.
That's me, bend your own. To hell with you.
Mic on.
I'll put in a good word for you
Mic
to the other
off.
priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Hrosnata of Rabush could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to atone for my sin.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the
I changed my...
I'm truly... Till we meet again.
What are you staring? Now you're gonna get it. All right then.
Sick!
Your way, bastard. Watch out! I can't aim! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it!
I'll put in a word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Hrosnata of Rabush could both teach you something.
Thanks.
What are you staring at? Fuck you, whoreson! You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Too slow! You're no match for us, fucker! No chance.
But
No, you don't.
I'm all yours.
I'm hit. Show what you're made of. Useless. Do it. Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Right, Gamer.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Throsnata of Rabush could both teach you something.
Thanks.
he's dead. Help! Where is everyone?
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that, except old Weathercock.
Who?
He used to travel with us.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say Some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knee started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
Coming.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course. Oh well, now just a bit. Why the hell did they order the onion available? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Why is this all sticky?
Tarras's milk.
Aye. She once said me and Ray.
What would you like, Fred?
It's filthy again. Damn
I have a
it.
quick. Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that.
Do any of them come in for an ale from...
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors. I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something...
All right.
Clean out the village church. She made a dress out of the altar cloth.
That's more like it. Just a bit.
Like it was the most normal thing in the world.
Aye, you're... Thank you, and take care.
Turned up. She was surprised. They knew it was her.
today was torture.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard! When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks, or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good.
Of course. I knew him. The main thing is to attack from above, to quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his... If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what... And now, come and try... Good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. But in the end, no one asked...
That sounds good.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated. All you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword. And then you can get much further with you. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time. And the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. And now, come and try. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Here you go. Take it.
You silly nuts. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy. Aye, you silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
Good people. Dougie. Good boy.
Hey, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Pastor Jan Hus the Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. Well,
How did it go?
Greetings.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in... So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about you, good...
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boot. Piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business trip.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you...
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Casper Rudolph, vineyard owner and not very successful.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be some...
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlets Monastery make excellent wine. They call it people can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is. But
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper, and this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to... But if you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll...
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on...
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
Just so we're clear, I don't want...
That won't be necessary. The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it... Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with it?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of, but her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put in... Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the...
And you want me to break...
Well, yes. Master Sword Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded. The Manlicas don't...
I'm sorry, I'd rather...
It's not...
Oh. I'll get right...
Excellent. So, take care. A sweet red, a sparkling white.
Willkommen, my friend. Grüß Gott.
Show me...
Du wirst sicher sofort sein. Bis bald.
Lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits.
Gepriesen sei der...
I need some... Word about the...
Well, if you... Sehr gut. I can agree. Vielen Dank. Es war mir...
Show me your way.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I'll have a look at the...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you. You have... Kind master, eh? What?
You should have... Walking around in the dark.
Lord be with you.
God bless.
Hail! Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superiority.
Courage!
Good morning.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Greetings, my friend. God be with you, good sir.
What are you doing here?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You're not going to be wandering around there all night. What are you doing here at night?
I feel like laying down. Getting quite tired.
What can I get for you?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
one beer after another.
Here we are. Good. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiabrat.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestial.
Aye, those Silesians...
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
Folks. I'd like to see one.
Well,
I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing...
For the love of Christ. Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening in our city!
I apologize.
Grüß dich. I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade.
Show me your...
Why? Wasting my time if you don't want.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you did.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
Was wünschst du, mein...
I need... Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, you poop.
Excuse me.
Praise God. What brings you here? Don't you want to leave already? Oh, to hell with it. What's that?
You won't get me.
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Aye. Almost done.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
No chance.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Swordsman Nicholas from Prague is exceptionally
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to sword fight with
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you.
one of you.
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man...
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall. And it's reserved for Gutenberg. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art.
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept news. And you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters. If the council consents, you'll be accepted in...
I see. And when will the council be...
Not for a while. Not more than that.
Oh, Sakra! Thanks for the information.
Surrender now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other... You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything...
All right.
Oh, well, this is obviously stolen. All right, that along... But I don't want... Be on your way!
In our sword fighting
What the... Are you trying to get over here? You'll pay for that! Now you'll...
I'll be right there.
Damn it! What can you do?
Where did I put it?
Have you decided where we're moving to? Been here a bit too long. Turned out well, eh?
I'd like to look...
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going anywhere. Eat shit! You're just... pissing people off with your bullshit. People today.
G'day.
What was that sound? What was that?
G'day.
I'll go.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin, or we'll report.
No, you're right.
That's better. I'm glad that we... Time to go! Time to go! Time to go! He's stealing! He took something!
It looks like everything is here.
So, what's missing? Where's that thief?
Thief! Go and arrest him, quickly!
I'll show you, you thief!
Gotcha, fella.
So, sucker was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Huh? Where's that fucking thief? So,
Damn! I know very well what you've been up to. You damn thief! I know very well what you've been up to.
you should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I'll be right there.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting
I'm
them
sorry.
sit there?
I wasn't paying attention. put it?
It's empty.
You ever kind master aim up?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What, man? Are you sticky? Come on, then. Let's sort this out. Here he is.
Halt! Surrender! Now!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a pickpocket. And a lousy one at that. Pay up!
I'll be right there. One beer after another.
Aye. What can you do?
Good day to you.
Damn it. I thought something was going on there. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
Yes? Hmm?
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Come here.
Christ. What now?
God! God!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Good. Quick. God.
Just look at him, good neighbors. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out.
Slow down, you idiot!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Praise the Lord.
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is...
All finished. Those hooves gave me a heart.
The Ruthard sent...
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashar, I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
And that's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile, like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rotard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a...
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you really ask. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you, and the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it...
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm, and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even...
You're right. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. So a Quinlan band cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had... If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the... And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the...
Yeah, that will come in...
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you... But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think...
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways. I wish you the best of luck.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir.
Fine, but it'll take some time. God bless.
Good day to you.
Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. This is sharp enough as it is.
Praise God.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
What would you say to them?
Look, offer a bit more. All right.
Hail Mary.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have... to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
GeForce, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Huh?
Oh shit, more like this picture of you.
mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Nothing.
What the?
There's a murderer about! Guard! Are you mad? You'll kill us?
Jesus!
No fear, I'll do it! Why?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! What's your name?
Lord von Burgos
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Something.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Huh?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. We're
Show what
gut
you're
you,
made
you
of.
whore son! Slice him up! Lord von Burgos
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. Must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest.
What?
Huh. Strange. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Lord von Burgos
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck
So,
around with it myself.
who's going to take watch?
Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Revolutions will take the night shifters like home. You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you. No, we'll see about that. Huh? Sakra. Huh?
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzik and Dietrich? Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner or later. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out. No, now you don't have to work all that. You don't want to go to hell here, either.
Who the hell are you?
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from... I'm going for the guard.
Look here. If you don't tell anybody about me...
No amount of coin is worth getting into law.
Well, you must have children. A son or a daughter. Think about them.
I do have children, but they're all grown up.
Well, they could still use the groschen, though, right? Lots of groschen.
How much is lots?
Actually...
That would be best. You've no business. Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
Useless. Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve. You won't get me! To slaughter!
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
work in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
work in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
Fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
work in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. GeForce, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. Franz, run along back to the guard. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch. Rest as you go, your boy. Be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much. Got it. Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand.
Huh?
Get right on it. And tell
I don't
Dromir
know
it's
you.
getting late.
You're not from the
Won't forget
castle
to take some
garrison.
food.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for the...
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it. Well, that's great.
Look here. If you don't tell anybody about me...
No amount of coin is worth...
Well, you must have children.
I do have children.
Well, they could still use the groschen, though.
How much is...
You won't be...
Well...
It is. There's a lord imprisoned in the fortress, Hans Capon. How can I get to him?
But you didn't say anything about that before.
I'm telling you now. You're in this with me, like it or not. Think of your children.
He's in the tower, on the highest floor. Here, the keys from the fortress and his room. Take them and go. Go, go, go!
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard the dice are falling my way today.
What? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Lord von Burgov
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Huh?
What?
Lord von Burgov.
Luck was on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get...
Huh?
Run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night. If you know you'll be sorry. Don't drink. Eat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. Get right and tell Drahomir it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for...
Look here.
No amount of...
Well, you must have children.
I do have
Well, they could still use...
How much is...
You won't be so...
Well...
It is. There's a lord imprisoned in the fortress, Hans Capon.
But you didn't say any...
I'm telling you now.
He's in the tower. Here, the keys from the fortress and his room. Take them and go.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very...
So far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting?
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't...
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation...
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out.
Well, fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, it's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. There has to be another...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd...
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri? You said that the...
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any...
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply... Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep. Which...
That's a wonderful plan! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now...
Good work, Henry.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take... If someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of this?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is up...
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly...
All right. To the...
Well, après tout, the more... Hearing the plan, the greater the fame that...
Merciful Christ, we implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes, Fortuna, Juva.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
He's got good shit. I'll show you how a real knife fights.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you bastard! No!
As well.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
He's dead! Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Now you don't have to work all that.
We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. Your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. How off with you?
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress. So far, we're lucky, Von Bur, so I'll take you we'll get to the fortress.
Formidable, like so.
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget it. I'm not going through.
What?
Let me repeat. It's not.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai.
Fuck chivalry now.
Well,
fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower, there has to...
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but... It makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible.
Come on,
No.
Fine. But what the hell are we gonna do now?
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get... But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the... Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded. It may not be the best plan. It was not bad time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most...
That's a wonderful plan, but we need some...
Exactement.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you...
And how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time...
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance.
Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something? Guard! Come here!
Now you're gonna die!
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. You can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you better hope Von Bergol's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs.
Arsehole, you fucker!
Brabant, keep what... Stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope Von Bergol's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs.
I'll hack your arse off! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come and make a fool of yourself!
You wanna try me?
I saw a murder. Quick!
I'll rip your arse! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better...
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
You're a dead man! Show what you're made of! Hey, get him! I'll get you.
Had enough, donkey!
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. Just have a little dinner. Your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her. With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
Course, I got. So we're lucky, so we'll get.
So wait,
Well,
you can. I'm not.
What?
It is not.
Fuck.
Where?
Fuck. I mean, what's good? It's
I ever there have.
What? Come on.
No.
Enough.
And I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through, we'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down.
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov, and we cannot go this way, and we do not have time for... Did you not say that Van Berghoff has...
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are... It may not be the best plan. A time has passed.
That's a wonderful... But...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let...
And how will you...
The stables...
Agreed.
But you...
True.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you better hope Von Burgles stink like... Fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Le Chapon so insists.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I must be mad. Never mind.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What are you waiting for? Open the...
It is a shame we must leave here in a rush. I would like to personally repay von Berghoff for his hospitality.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers.
Brabant!
At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Be quiet if you want to live. The gate, Henry. Quick!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Berghoff a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on! God knows! They might be hot on our heels! Yeah! Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck? We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arrêt.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is
The main thing is to watch out for yourself. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion...
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
Hail Mary.
God!
God bless you.
come on now.
Quality goods.
Expensive. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. Was willst du?
What?
Word about the price.
Das könnte...
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Vielen Dank.
I'll have a look at...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fine wear. Come and take your pick. Big, strong paws. Quality good.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
True. Clear as the air, at least.
I love storms. Thunder and lightning, yeah!
Can we...
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm...
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the...
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the...
What will it be?
Can I ask you?
Of course.
So the whole inn belonged...
Aye. This entire humble abode belonged...
It must have cost a pile.
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
Digging for treasure?
Not treasure, no. But you've got to know how to spend money but only on things that are
What's newer?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their... Aye. A couple of odd blokes. They don't talk to no one much, but from what...
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use...
I'll give it a try.
And then Smolka. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay, you know how it is. These days...
Was he a fucking pit? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it was... I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees bloody.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with Sigismund's army. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you... I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. Christ, what did I do? You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I would kill for some meat.
Looks like a late
You're
one
not
again.
If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to the
What would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow for the cabbage patch.
Whereas they'd make you the abbot, your reverence.
An abbot with a habit. A drinking habit. But speaking of fasting, I heard something...
Did you hear who died?
I better not forget about that council assembly.